Well, hello everyone. Welcome. Thank you so much for joining me, dropping on by here this morning. Kind of early morning, 7:45 a.m. for me. Yeah, I've been doing some experimentation last few days. That's why I've been kind of quiet. 160's threw me a curveball, as most of everybody that I've been seeing and watching around. Yeah, curveball. So, got some adjustments made. I am more happy with the driving of the old truck. You know what I just realized? I didn't change my thumbnail. I'm sorry, guys. I did not change my thumbnail on my video stream. Oh no. Oh well. I'm in the green machine. When you see the description and you see what I typed in, written in, whatever, I'm going to take the green machine out with the flatbed, and you're looking at that blue and white truck. You're like, what the heck? Yeah. I got in a rush. I got in a rush to get things going. So bear with me. We're in the green machine. I need to go over to my garage right over there, hooked up to said flatbed trailer. I'm going to get some Volvo wheels and take them up to Circle, Montana. That is what is in store for this morning as we get started. So let's just get started. I'm still playing with this clutch, y'all. I've gotten it better. And you're going to see something most of you may not have seen quite a while. It's the old garage. That's because I've got ATS expansion in here today. And it puts the old garage in a few places. I wasn't expecting it here in Colorado Springs, but here it is. Go over here and get hooked up to our trailer. There it is.
I'm backing off the ham. 10-4.
Yeah, I didn't feel all that great about making a live stream until I got a handle on this new, I don't know if you'd call it physics, the new way of driving. It is really different. And what I found was it was way easy for me to dump the clutch, and that was causing me a lot of the stalling. So I've gone into the game settings and also G-Hub settings, and I have made a big reduction. I have reduced a lot. Let's get out here and look at this trailer as we hook up. Not too bad. I was contemplating the longer trailer. I'm gonna go with this. This is jon-ruda's flatbed. Comes with his flatbed, or not flatbed, trailers pack. His trailer pack. Flatbed is included. I've been running his livestock trailer on my livestock profile. So this is the flatbed. I've not used this. This is day one. Hope it goes well. I am going to roll up here, top off the tanks. I'm still getting the feeling for the clutch. Bear with me while I get this feeling back. And we'll just top them off. Go and get loaded up. Yep. There we go. I am going to go left. I'm going to go left out of here. Making a hard right out of here is way too hard. All right. Yeah, making that right turn out of the garage is just too difficult.
Copy that. Thanks.
So we're gonna go up here and make a left and get to where we need to be. See if I can do this right. I'm having to learn how to drive all over again. At least from the standing still part. From a standing still takeoff. Like I said, I've gotten it some better, making adjustments. Big Colorado Springs. I'm going to take a quick look at one of my settings I just made a minute ago. Okay. It's still where I left it. That is the G-Hub setting I just went and checked. And I have really put the settings for my clutch and G-Hub almost in the basement. Trying to reduce the, I guess the sensitivity of me dumping the clutch, and that's what's stalling the engine out. It's just wanting to dump too quickly. Backing off the hammer, no.
10-4.
That was better. I know what's trying to happen, what SES is wanting to happen. I think they went off the deep end with it. I mean, if you look at your details, your specs of your transmission, like this one, 1490, I think 1493 is low. Way over there, low. So I'm trying to take off second low, which is what, fifth gear? I mean, 1453 being low, and you come up 4 gears. I mean, that is still a low gear. I shouldn't have to be riding a clutch like I am on an empty trailer with 336 gears in the axles. Shouldn't be, but hey, it is. If I knew how to change it within the game, I surely would. It's just a bit much. I mean, they don't call these things tractor for nothing. And once you get rolling, well, everything's fine. It's the same. It's just getting rolling. No, I think it's the next one. Yeah. Oh yeah, you agree? You agree with me? I thought I was the only one. Thank you, Clarksdale. Thank you for joining in. Yeah, man. It is, it's insane, in my opinion.
Someone spilled money on the road. Typical for
See,
this time of day.
I am dumping the clutch, and I'm not trying to let the clutch out that much. And I went into my G-Hub settings, and I took it down. I took the responsiveness almost to 0. I think I got it on 10. Just trying to keep me from dumping the clutch. Well, it makes me feel better that I'm not the only one. Increase the torque values around the idle point. Yeah, that could be a point. Yes, I didn't think about that. Because in the past, I mean, I'm running an old engine I've had for many years, and it was no problem. It was not a slouch with torque. But now it's a slouch with torque.
Keep the shiny side up. We got a bear.
I think they're wanting us to take off from low, first gear. I'm like, there's no need for that if I'm empty.
Yard side of a bear on the move. Better back it down. Copy that. Thanks.
I was driving one of my other profiles, same truck in another profile, and it wasn't giving me as much trouble as this one. I don't know. I switched profiles, started the stream, and bam, I'm like, crap. It's like everything that I adjusted is just been negated. I don't know, maybe I can figure this out. But we're going to grab some, I think it's like 45,000 pounds of Volvo wheels and take them up to Montana, here from Colorado Springs. See what happens when I get some weight on this trailer. Alright, coming up to, I think it's Newmont. That's where I got to get loaded. I better make a turn right here. Or maybe it's UPS I get loaded and I deliver to Newmont. How about that? Alright, get checked in. Find out where I've got to load from. I think it'd be over to the left. Yeah, we're going to go up. No, I'm going to Pocatello. I said Montana, I'm going to Pocatello. I think I was looking at another job that's going to take me up to Circle, wherever that's at. There. No, I'm going to go to Pocatello. I don't have this one discovered in this profile, so. Roof shingles, not wheels either. And it is to the left. I'm going to have to adjust my throttle. It is too responsive. I need to bring that down. I got to find a balance. Alright, there it is. Let those trailer axles fall. Somewhere about there. And they've also done some to the transmission that makes one of the gears go crazy. Huh. I'm just reading would be third on an 18 or fifth on a, yeah. So third would be one low, correct? Yeah. Low is 1, 2, 1 low is third. I know they're just trying to put in realism, but I think they went the opposite way. I mean, these things are geared. They are geared low in the low range. I get on the high side and things change. Of course, you meant to go faster on the high side. Alright, let's get loaded. These roof shingles. I think this is still pretty heavy. I'll double check that in a second. They are 42.5. Alright. Whoa, I better hold out. Okay, gotcha. I don't usually count them either. I know what you're saying. Yeah, I'm just dumping it. I don't need to be dumping the clutch. I shouldn't ride the clutch, because in reality, riding the clutch like that, wear a clutch out. See? Well, my other profile, I had things a whole lot better. I don't know what is going on here with this one. I need to go in my settings once again. Once I get rolling, it's all good. Well, hello, Seth. Yeah, man. I had to go in last few days after the 160 got released. I had to learn how to drive again, and I still don't have it down. But I thought I had it good enough for me to put a stream out. And this has been nuts. This has been absolutely nuts. Well, that was better. If I can get my settings configured to where I can release the clutch like I'm used to doing without it just dumping, life would be so much better. You haven't done a whole lot with the new updates yet? Take a small break working on the virtual farm for a while. There you go. I thought about getting that just a few days ago. What I did get, it was really on sale, a good sale, was a Snow Runner. I haven't done much with that, just trying to get a feel for it. Well, once I figure it out, yes, it will be. I don't like the intensity of the force feedback I've got right now with it. I'm trying to get that figured out. It's way too strong for me. I'm trying to learn how to get that adjusted. Because it is nothing like what this is. I have to watch myself right here. Usually there's cars want to run me down to the exit down here and won't let me on.
Taking pictures. Let's back it on down. Over.
10-4. I'll back off the hammer.
Alright, see? Like that. I was yielding. Yeah, the force feedback is intense. Like I'm almost breaking my desk here to turn the wheel. I'm like, no, let me find a way to get this adjusted, and I just haven't found it yet. Whoa. I've done some suspension changes, adjustments, and I've got to get used to this.
I'm backing off the hammer.
10-4.
All kinds of adjustments I've been making. So Seth, are you out rolling? Are you in game now?
Let's try not to hit the jackpot.
10-4.
I guess one of the questions, did you get that W900 repaired? Denver. I need to stay on 25. Yeah. While you're thinking of it, you found a spot where I laid... Oh, you did! It wasn't I-80, okay. Just east of Salt Lake. Just east of Salt Lake. Okay. Well, you know not to take that as fast now, right? Yes, I-25 north. Keep myself right here. You were thinking it was Idaho? Yeah, I think that's what you told me, Idaho, but it was Utah. All right. It's fixed up and used it a run before the update. All right. I'm going to take some roof shingled up to Pocatello. From there, I don't know where I'm going to go. I have no preference. I could even go to California. Where the fuel is $7 a gallon. I took one of my other profile trucks over there. I think it was my reefer profile. And I messed up and I did not refill before I entered California. And I was crying when I did refuel. $7.11, I think, $7.11 a gallon. That hurt. It was like $1,400 to refill the truck. Yeah, big mistake is right. Huge mistake. So stupid of me, I was passing refill stations left and right. Alright, pickup truck, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? That lane is an exit only up here. Okay, I guess they're gonna stay over there. Good cars. Good cars. Except for that one. Get out of the fast lane. Doing anything, the new paint jobs they added lately? No. Man, I'm still just trying to get a handle on the driving. I'll mess with all that other stuff later on. I did a little bit of checking out the new radio system. I'm like, okay, I guess some folks would like it. Wasn't that big of a deal to me. I'm slowing down for this way station right up here. So wait, we should be 80,000. Just above. The clutch is just not grabbing when I expect it to grab, and then it goes too far when I'm trying to hold it back. And then what eventually happens is I dump it. I let it out too fast. I went through, like I said a minute ago, I went through the G-Hub and I've got it like 10, whether that's 10% or whatever. Setting on 10, and it was default to 50. There for a while, I could not let the clutch out without dumping it. Stalling the truck out. Hopefully I can find the middle ground. I am not sure. I wasn't paying that close of attention to all these settings. You haven't found an issue with driving? Alright. Good for you. Yeah, don't be complaining. Oh man, it really messed with me. And some of the other guys I watch done the same for them as well. Oh, that's right. You just use the paddles on the. That is right. Yeah. Keep what you got. Keep what you got, man. It is something else now. I got another set of scales coming up. Yeah, manual shifting, it has gone insane. Now, when I first started playing, I was like you, Seth, except I wasn't using the paddles. I was using my Logitech joystick to shift with a sequential transmission. And here I go, get all Billy Bad, put in a manual. They mess things up like this. Now I just got to get my settings right. I'm sure once I get settings right, it'll be a lot better. I'm hoping. All right, 80, I-80, 1.5 miles. It makes you think they got something against all of us manual shifters. They want us to go automatic. gotta climb the big hill going to Laramie here.
10-4. Appreciated.
Trying to gather all the momentum I can. I'll probably keep it right in this gear. You really want the shifter? Yeah. I mean, it adds a lot to the game. I won't say anything else, bad about the shifting part. I've really enjoyed having the shifter added in. Come on, baby, hang with me, hang with me. I always ask a few people in chat once I climb that hill, is that what's considered Sherman Hill in railroad fame? Because I always hear about the Union Pacific talk about taking their big boys and challengers up around Sherman Hill, how it's a struggle. If that's it, that is definitely a struggle.
You got bears ahead of you.
Copy the mail.
These cars are behaving. I was expecting one of them to exit. One of them did. Only one.
10-4.
You couldn't tell? Alright, couldn't tell me. Well, there's between Cheyenne and Laramie, there's a famous hill that they call Sherman Hill.
Got bears ahead of you there, driver. Better slow
And I
down.
think that was it.
Copy that. Thanks.
Well, how slow you wanting to go there, car? In a 75-mile-an-hour zone. Alright, you could get over. You could get over. But you're not going to. Evil car. I go back and forth with that mod. It's a classic car, and I always forget if it's Jazzycat who made it or if it's TrafficManiac that made it. So I go back and forth, take it out, put it in, take it out, just because it clogs up the highways. You see that all the time. That thing is still in the hammer lane. They just get over there in that left lane and camp out. It just causes traffic congestion. So it's back and forth, back and forth. I-80 through Wyoming. This is one of the spots where another friend of mine, we always talked about if they would ever be able to put in high winds, this would be a place for it. You can see all kinds of videos out there on YouTube land. High winds on I-80 in Wyoming and trucks being blown over. Of course, I'm assuming they are really light or empty. But Seth, you've even mentioned high winds there in Kansas. They could add that too. Coming up on Rawlins, Wyoming. Yeah, western Kansas at least. Is that where it is the flattest? Is western Kansas? Further east isn't really an issue? Okay. Yeah, it gets really flat in the western side. It's been a while since I've been through Kansas. I cannot remember. A while being like 20 years. Not many trees at all on the western side. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I thought about taking a sip of coffee.
Heads up, got bears.
Copy the mail.
Okay, do it now. The traffic won't let me drink coffee. And I need the coffee. Back over there, big truck. Let all these crazy four-wheelers go by me. Oh wow, am I really coming up on 7 p.m.? Really? I sure am. 6:44. All right. Could have done a rest break there. I was trying to make it, really, I was trying to make it to Little America. You know what that car was going to do. I still will try to make Little America. It's just on the other side, the western side, Rock Springs. I think I can make it. I think I can make it. if I can get this big truck to get over. Get over, man. There you go. I gotta get right back over. No, that bus is gonna take a left. That truck is not. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Alright, anything coming up? Nope. You still doing your own? No. Well, not right now. I think I've got it enabled. No, I don't. Let's enable that. I'm not going to set this, or should I? I haven't tried it out. Let's do this. I haven't tried it out. Let me experiment with this. I have noticed I hadn't had the rest part, the very top one, turned on my other profiles. So it was just giving me the warning. I want to know if there's yawning. Does anybody know? Is that yawning still in here? If so, that's going away. Yeah, I don't know how it all works yet. I've been spending most of the week just trying to learn how to drive. Again, learning how to drive again. Yeah, well, we're going to find out. We're going to find out soon. Alright, coming up on Rock Springs. I'm going to need that right lane really, really soon. Past the tunnel, at least. Usually there's an overpass right up here with a truck trying to get on, forcing me over here all the time anyway. So I'm just going to stay here a minute. That opens a hole. Let's see what this red car. Yes. Make sure that truck is going to stay over there. I'm gonna get over. Follow behind Slowpoke here. Yeah, usually at this overpass there's a big truck trying to get on. Not a big truck. Thank goodness. Get past this tunnel and make an exit there to Little America. I'm surprised. I should have gotten a warning by now. I need to do a rest break. So maybe I'll do it ahead of schedule. I don't know. Does this thing tell you? I've not even got a whole total grasp of this. Okay, there it is. I'm going to do it early. It's it's 8:25 now. So normally I would be pulling off anyway. should have enough fuel to get to Pocatello. I'll just go to the rest area. Nobody coming in here with me? Really? I guess not. Yeah, I thought about getting the longer flatbed. Oh, I don't have the trailer axles down. I thought I'd put them down. Carrying all that weight. That trail. No, they're up now. They don't like they're down. I guess they are down. They're down now. All right, we got 5:39 left to drive, and I got to go right there. How? Where's it at? Where's it at? Companies, get rid of that name. Okay. Okay. All right, so I'm just going to do the required 10. Come back at 6:55 in the morning. Oh, that was way early, wasn't it? Hello, Ladybug. How are you this morning? Bring that back up. Okay, got full rest. I've only got 5 hours to go. We'll have to try it on another leg, Seth, see what happens. So from Colorado Springs up to, might as well say, Rock, whatever, Wyoming. That didn't expire my my drive time. Doing good, Ladybug. How are you today? Nice to see you this morning. You're just now waking up. Slept in a little. Hey, a little never hurt anybody.
Got Smokies with a customer over here. 10-4, good looking out.
There was the Smoky. big truck, you'll want this lane. You will want this lane, buddy. Ladybug, you said you'll be running out to a couple of stores and a birthday dinner. Oh, you got a full day planned. Well, have fun at that birthday dinner.
Someone just hit the jackpot. Might want to back it down.
Yeah, I gotta
Thank you.
back it down for the traffic in front of me. That bus would find the accelerator. Or the right lane. I think it found it. Well, you jumped right out there. Let's go. You got to encourage them a little bit. Bus, what are you gonna do, Bus? What is your plan for the day? I'm gonna stay over here because of the on-ramp just ahead of me. They like to bring out the slow traffic in. It's not too slow. Alright, let me have that lane back. You're not gonna let me have that lane back. I really need that lane back. Oh, you bunch of idiots. I need the lane back because I got a way station coming up. Well, let's see if I get pulled in right here. Try to slow it down where I won't get pulled in. Doesn't always work. Just like now. I tried. thing is, between, goodness, it's 20 miles an hour in here, man. Holy smokes. Hazmat flying in here. Is with this traffic. Little car, come on. We just trade lanes. All right. Whatever floats your boat, man. Whatever floats your boat. I didn't really want to go this fast. Go to one lane up here. I want to get past this truck. I really want to get past it. Is that the truck that flew by me at the scale? No, it was an X. Well, yeah, it was an Exxon, wasn't it? I bet it's that one right up there. Come on, read the signs. Read. Jeep, you are not coming up here. Now, what are you doing? What are you doing? Alright, now to set of scales. Am I going to hit them all today? Well, I'll approach it like I'm getting pulled in. There's a bypass lane. I'll take it. I'm going to get them all today. Hey, we're still the same way. Really? You're gonna let me out? Well, if you're gonna let me out, stop. Alright, on the way to Pocatello. I'm missing my little navigation that I used to have in here. It would tell me my ETAs and stuff.
Someone spilled money on the road. Typical for this time of day.
10-4, I'll back off the hammer.
Anybody else coming? Yeah, one. Alright, yield, my man, yield. Alright, turn off here, go to Pocatello. Slower than I wanted to. Way slower than I wanted to.
Yard sign of a bear on. Better back it down.
Copy that. Thanks.
Alright, not much longer now. An hour and 30. I've had to get used to this little screen all over again. 6:49 on the job and an hour and 26 to drive. I didn't notice my little rest dealie. What did that say? Okay. Used about a quarter of it. Roundabout. Of my drive time. I'm gonna stay right here until I'm clear of this rest area. 2 cars. Just the 2 right there? Alright. Safe to get over. I hope. Yeah. They can go 80, but they will not go 80. Come on, go 80. You would be out of my way. Where did that car go? Who got behind me? I don't know. I don't know. I got scales up ahead, I know that. Interstate Oasis. Is it now? Is it in an oasis? There's one. All right. Alright, let me see if I can get a bypass on this set of scales. It's been nothing but scales on this route. Would be a no. Seth, you say you still get more bypasses than stops on the scale? I can go from one profile to another. It changes, man. Yeah. It varies. I mean, it varies depending on the urgency of your load. If you got one of those urgent loads, you can just count on getting pulled in. Every single one. That guy's ready to go. If I was to run it. Pocatello next right. I wonder, forgot my map. Is this the right I need? Yep, it is. That was a loan installment. I've got those on this profile. There's one. I swear, y'all, I'm letting the clutch out really, really easy. Pocatello is now discovered. All right. Now, I do remember the map on which direction I've got to be in this place. That didn't help me a lot. How am I going to do this? Oh, now I remember.
I saw a bear rolling this coast. I'm backing off the hammer.
10-4.
Right there. Yep. Let's drive around and get straight. I wanted to see my temperature, 75 degrees out there. Take those windows down. Alright, something like that right there. Alright, take a look. See how I'm lining up. Okay. Whoa, I missed it. Oh. I killed it in low. Let's go in this direction. Good enough for them is good enough for me. Hopefully I get something nice to pull out of here, out of Pocatello. What we got from here? Colorado, I can go back to Colorado Springs. I don't want to go back to Colorado Springs. McAllister, 44, Stockton. Yeah. Oh, the only thing is, darn it, I did have a Reform of Sierra Nevada, but I'm waiting for it to be updated. That won't be as cool. Casper 8. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, we can do that one. 1 o'clock, almost 1:25 in the afternoon from here. Let's do that. And I should be over here. I should be over here. But I'm not. Where is it loading from? Right there. What is in my way? Right there. Oh, there's no way. I don't think I can make that turn. I'm gonna try it anyway. Seems like there was something else in the way before, and now there's not. Alright. I've got to back up just a little bit. I don't know. I could maybe I can blindside this in. Let me try it. I'm gonna back up this far. It wasn't. No. Okay. Let me guess, Real Mercy. I hope so, Devin. Morning to you. I had it for one day. I had it for one day and then 160 came out. Bye bye, emergency pack. I need to be over there by that backhoe. I don't think I can do it. No, let me get straightened out. Let's get started. Well, I tried the blindside. Not for me, it doesn't. I get incompatible every time. Wow. All right. Well, I'll have to try that out, Devin. I had it in here when 160 came live. It showed me incompatible. Should have did that to begin with. All right, now we're getting in there. Finally. All right, time is now 2:30 and 8:38 to drive on the ETA. All right. See you guys. They got to put in some kind of feedback with this AI. I don't know if you call it an NPC or not. Come out here, kids in the car doing the fist pump, arm pump. Doing, Clark? Another way station. I didn't catch the urgency of this load. I just assumed I gotta go in. Boy, these way stations being brutal. Grand Theft Auto? No, I have not. I tell you, the last 5 years, coming on 5.5 now, this has been my home. American Truck Simulator. Found it. Yes, I've seen that too, now that you mentioned that, Devin. Somehow somebody brought some cars over, vehicles over from Grand Theft Auto and put them in this game. I've seen that mod. Yeah, I've never gotten it though. 82. I like them heavy. Loads, that is. Let's clarify that. Thinking I'd have to turn around. Oh, we're gonna go through Jackson? Maybe. I like going through Jackson.
Yeah, bear, Dad.
Fuel's okay right now, and I should be able to make this.
10 forward.
What does this thing tell me now? I'm about half on my drive time. Need that out of my way for a second. Half on the drive time. Ooh, I've got some damage or something on the truck. Maybe that's just wear, I don't know. Okay, I'm going back south. Didn't even notice that. Pick 80 back up towards Casper. Oh, so it's saying I've got 7 hours, right? 7 hours left on my drive. Better pay attention. And 7:37 to drive. All right, this will be close. If I keep rolling at my current speed, I should be able to get in there a little earlier. If that is. Really slow traffic today. I know why. It's those old cars. Well, that one is a regular in the game. Alright, this interchange up here coming up is always fun. this lane goes away. And I gotta slow down. There goes another. Hopefully that's the last one. Nope. Yeah, maybe. Let me over.
You got bears. I want to slow her down.
I can't get too enthusiastic because guess what else is in front of me? Another set of scales. Another. I still got train enhanced, but I'm using Eddie Yantz's longer train version today, Deb. I like the long train, even though I get kind of aggravated every time I gotta stop and wait on that sucker. I bet you my weight's still 82,000. Alright, just stay in this lane right here. I gotta go back to Wyoming.
You got bears, Ed.
10-4.
I don't know why they gotta hit their brakes so hard. That's not that bad of a turn. really played with the suspension adjustments. It's messing with me. This truck can rock now. I had it way too stiff before. I was trying to get it to
That bear's ahead.
show that drive shaft torque
Copy
when I was
radio.
changing gears. Rock the cab. Yeah, but now it's woo-hoo-hoo. I got it way low, I think. I needed this lane up here anyway. Interstable fork, and I need left. The only problem with that mod that I'm using, the train mod. Hang on, Dan. Let me get through these curves. I know it's got some graphical issues. Texture. I'll get back to your comment in just a second. It does not have the other features of the train that you like. Okay. I just use it because of the length of it mostly. Lumber. Yeah, it doesn't have. Usually, it's one consist. I know what you're talking about. It's either box cars or tankers, grain hoppers, I think. And it's not really mixed. I get you. Hey, I get a bypass. So does this truck. To that tour bus up there turning on the Jetz and leaving me in the dust. It's not doing it this time. Now I think it is. Sorta. It just wants to match my speed. Really want back over there. Oh, I'll get back over there. Look at that truck in front of me. It better stay there. Alright, what have I got left? 4.5. It is now, what is it now? 709, 710. I've got 19 hours to complete the job. Okay. See if I can get back to Little America. And what was the time left? 3 hours. Okay. I should be getting some warnings here pretty soon. Is that it in front of me? That is it in front of me. This time I'll take on some fuel. One of my favorite truck stops of American Truck Simulator. Let's hope they're good to me on fuel. Fuel prices. Be good to me, be good to me. $5.18. I was hoping for under 5. I think something's wrong with your truck, man. That didn't sound like an engine brake. And my parking space should be there. The one I call mine. It's always empty. Yep, still empty. Hopefully, come back with 8 hours left, and I've got 4:49 to drive it in. Okay. I should not be late on my delivery. Dude, that sounds awful. Hey, all right, it's over with. So what is it telling me? Is 10 good enough? That's the way it's been in the past. That's required is a 10. Okay, that got me fully rested, right? Ah, I didn't want that. I wanted this. Hello, Hoffy. How are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Sorry if that might have been a little bit of a delay. I was looking this way, then when I looked this way, I could see my chat. Good to hear, good to hear. Hope you're having a good morning. No trucks allowed. I hate restrictions. And I hate killing my truck too. Let that car go by. Yep, I've still got to play with my clutch settings. It's not where I like it. This game's gonna throw the book at me now. Rain and fog. Now at Rock Springs, do I gotta make a detour? Nope. Stay on the highway. Can't get to Casper going that up through Rock Springs, but it may be Rawlins wants to divert me.
Someone just hit the jackpot. Might want to back it down. 10-4, thank you.
Now, one place where I didn't expect fog was in the tunnel. I guess we're all being cautious for the fog. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Time for that car in front of me. It has taken off. Alright, I'll keep it kind of slow, moderate. Something in front of me. I can barely make that out. Oh, this fog can lift any time now. Man.
Got smoky with the customer over here.
I guess it don't phase the school bus driver none.
Someone just hit the jackpot. Might want to back it down. 10-4.
Any day now. I have to get out of this accordion thing we got going on here. Alright, maybe the fog is lifting. Maybe. There is Rawlings. Yeah, that's what I was expecting. was not expecting this. Oh no, that car never passes me. Oh, that's bad. Getting passed by that old car. Alright, take the exit up here at Rawlings. 1 mile. Boy, it is hard to tell. Traffic coming that way. If I'm not mistaken, it's 30 miles an hour up in here. Yes, it is. All right. Now in Rawlings, Wyoming. Really don't need that fog to come back. Come on, light, change. Change, change, change. Ah, that side's going green or yellow, red. better. Don't. Oh my God. Where do these drivers get their license?
Money on the road. Typical for this time of day.
Copy that. Thanks.
Gonna have a full day of rain, I think. Oh, 1 hour and 5 minutes. 4:55. All right, I shouldn't be late. And right up there, I can see it. I can see it. Destination straight ahead.
Yard side of a bear on the move. Better back it down.
Oh, I am backing it
I'll
down.
back off the hammer.
Not because you told me to. Oh, don't do that. What's the matter with you? Trying to get a line on where I've got to go. To the right. Whoa, truck. Yeah, I've got to be at the right. Yep. Too bad I couldn't have took a right there and made a detour. Easy, how you doing, buddy? I was just doing a little crazy American Truck Simulator today, as I try to get a handle on this new clutch. How about you, Easy? How you doing? Good to hear, buddy. Good to hear.
Someone just got a driving award. Let's try not to hit the jackpot.
10-4.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I'm about to mess up big time. Paying attention to the truck in front of me and not my route. What is it? Make a left and then a right. All right.
Smoky Bear's taking pictures. Let's back it on down. Over.
10-4.
Oh, come on. There it is. Version 160. That's what's been happening. I've had to learn to drive all over again. I still don't have it down. If it wasn't for the crazy clutch action, yeah, I'd like it. Did you upgrade? I think the last time I remember talking with you was going to wait since there wasn't a state in being released. You was going to wait. Oh my God, dude. So you haven't upgraded. Have they changed the clutch? Holy crap. Yeah, it's more than ever before. I had gone into my G-Hub settings and game settings and done a lot of adjustments easy, just so I could not stall the truck out. It's constant. In a week now? Okay. Yeah, I remember you saying you were really busy last week. It is something else, I'll tell you.
You got a bear. Pull your hammer back in, mark your head.
10-4.
I don't know, do you catch any of Dream Team's or anybody else's live streams lately? They were having trouble. I know Dream was. I caught his stream right when 160 came out. I was like, holy smokes, I had not yet upgraded at that time. Taking off from a dead stop is a whole new game. Loaded, unloaded, or bobtail.
Caught sight of a bear on the move. Better back it down.
10-4. I'll back off the hammer.
Well, I just thought about gearing up.
I saw a bear rolling disco. I'm backing off the hammer.
Copy that. Thanks.
Alright, we're back to one of these places again. You saw them on last night, but you were so tired you went to sleep. You gotta do that, man. You gotta sleep. Yeah, if you're able to catch in the next maybe today. You'll see a lot of changes. No, I've not seen a reason, man. I'll just show you. This is the way I used to normally take off. There you go. I've had to go into my G-hub, and I've taken the clutch responsiveness down to 10. It was defaulted at 50, or when I got into it, it was sitting at 50. So I took it down to 10. I'm dumping the clutch way too much. That's why I'm stalling out. I'm like, man, I've got to be able to slow this clutch down somehow. So I am still messing with those settings. But that was a start. Whoa, way too far. Yeah, there's no reason that I have found. other than they don't like us manual shifters. Let me take a look. Maybe they want all automatic trucks. Maybe. I don't know. I know that one of my regular Seth was in here. I don't know if he still was. Now he plays manual, but with the paddles on the steering wheel. So sequential form. And he says he doesn't have a problem at all. It's a bit on the insane right now. I have thought that easy. I thought, man, they just want us all to be automatic drivers. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of us manual shifters out here in the world. I'm gonna do one thing. There. I still had my G-hub active. Blocking my screen over here. All right, let me try one more from here. I like that steel pipe deal. Of course, I'm not going to get a steel pipe deal. Corpus Christi Guyman, huh? Carrying another flatbed. That seems like a waste of my time. Sheridan, Boise. All right, what else we got here in Casper? Oh, I get down there on the Keys with you. Easy. Springdale, Kalispell. Hey, let's go to Montana. I've not got those discovered yet anyway. 15 hours to get it. Straight up noon at the expo. You tell me, man. I can't really see a difference. Of course, I don't have a sunroof. I don't know. I've not really noticed anything. Maybe some others in chat can, I don't know, give us more detailed information. I've not seen anything in this Ruda truck. It looks the same. Maybe my eyes have just not caught on to something that has changed. I don't know. We got that radio, that new radio system. Yeah, it's supposed to be better. I've not seen anything different. That is what is different. the radio, see all the rest deals. I'm trying out the full rest options today. Oh yeah, that is right. You was going to be excited about that. You'll just have to pop in the game, man. I don't know what to tell you. I've not seen a real big difference. Again, I mean, maybe there's some kind of extra reflections, shadows, that I'm just not picking up on. Yeah, I forgot about the interior of that truck you drive a lot. Well, let's see, you won't be back live until what? Tuesday? Tuesday. Where am I going? Is it only on the Mac and the 40? I don't know. I don't get in those trucks. In the 4900s. The International 49? Oh, you weren't asking a question, you were telling me. Okay. I don't know, man. Why? Was there a problem with those before? Yeah, that's what they are saying. The rest will be on. I'm not looking forward to it. easy, not that I can really tell. To be honest, man, I've been just trying to learn how to drive this thing again. Yeah, you laugh now. Wait until you get in cab. Oh, slow my butt down. All right, let's grab this load. Yeah. Up through Laurel, Gray Bull, then Laurel. Nice. Roof shingles. Again. I think I started with roof shingles. Where do I gotta go? On the other side of those doubles. Great. That's the Rocky Mountain double, I think. Do I have a camera mod in? It's only Sissel's. You talking about the dash camera right there? That comes with Sissel's Mega Pack. There's an option where you can put it up to where the CB radio speaker is that I've got in. There's an option you can put one up there and have an actual camera that shows the view of the front of the truck, but for some reason it wasn't working, so I threw this one down that gives me just the GPS. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, I botched that one up. It's just like I'm trying to ease out with the clutch, guys, and all of a sudden, boom, it just releases, and I'm like, good grief, that's not what I'm trying to do here. There is no way I'm gonna get this. Oh, I'm about to take the mulligan. And that is first gear. That's my door right there, isn't it? Hey Jake, how are you, buddy? Oh my God. Yeah, I think they've forgotten some stuff. Like, I'm revving it up, and there's supposed to be like a 300-pound flywheel at least, reciprocating. That should not be killing it like this. Holy smoke, this is a tight area. Went in front of that trailer. Those doubles are messing me up. Sticking out too far. Did I finally make it? Wow. I gotta get out of here too. Back out of here? I don't think I can. Maybe I can, maybe I can. It's about halfway out of the clutch. And it just goes. Yeah, it has been very, very interesting, EZ. Learning all this over again.
We got a bear. Pull your hammer back in, park your head.
Copy that. Thanks.
I bet you can't. Well, you could definitely no. You said a minute ago. I was about to say you could definitely tell maybe some of the lighting changes for you, but Our model of trucks are not included. Not yet.
Someone spilled honey on the road. Typical for this time of day.
10-4.
Well, easy. Why wait? Man, get in that truck and let's go. You can tell the missus you have a scientific experiment to do. Dude, man, this made me so mad trying to get things figured out. I still don't have it 100% figured out. I want one.
I saw a bear rolling disco. I'm backing up the him.
10-4.
You had to run up to Orlando. You had to go to Disney World. Man, you didn't take me. Last time I was there was 1993. You don't even remember last time you were there? Been that long, huh? You know, I think I had more fun at Busch Gardens than I did at Disney World. Man, they had some rides back then. Alright, if I can get the traffic to ease up on me, maybe I can pull some of these hills. Venture in Islands of Adventure instead of Disney? Yeah. I've never been to that one. I know about it, but I've never been there. Train right here likes to play games with me. Whoa, not that gear. That gear. There it is.
Heads up, got bears.
Copy that. Thanks.
Gonna head up through the Wind River Canyon.
Got smokies running around up there.
10-4. Appreciated.
Got bears. Might want to slow her down.
10-4.
Always a fun drive right through there. I'd like to see that real. Bucket list. Oh, Bighorn River.
Heads up, got bears.
Copy the mail.
This light is usually red, yep. Why would today be no different? Yeah, see, even the AI's having a hard time. They're not getting the whole shot like they used to. Dinosaur. Wondering what that bus was doing. Alright, it goes to one lane up here and this truck is going to be a problem. What's my time? Just after 6 p.m. Let's see. Where's my rest thingy at? 4 hours. Can't see that light. There it is. Red. Whoa, missed it.
That bear's headed there, Trevor. Better slow down.
10-4.
I am pretty well slowed down. Come on, baby, we can do this. We can do this. All these roof shingles on the trailer. About the time I get some good feet built up. No rest areas in sight. Change that view. They were behind me. Well, the one at the rest stop. Look at me. Way station. Come on, come on. I didn't know. Holy smokes. Oh, my screen went kind of dark. Now there you go. My first warning, and I was starting to black out. Just in time for this long train. So what have I got left? 2 hours. So it starts warning you. I guess that's the same. That part hasn't changed. Alright. At least there's no yawning. I might just leave that on. I turned it off because of that yawning stuff. In the past, that is, I turned it off. So this up here, this way station, I'll just pull into it, do the mandatory rest break, and then move on. What's my time left? 23 hours and 8:37. Ah, there's that yawning. Okay. Nope. Nope. That'll be going away. I was so hoping they got rid of that. Well, I get to bypass it. I'm going in there just to take this rest break. I was so hoping that yawning stuff was going away. You're getting tired. Should be right here any second. Here it is. Yep, that yawning stuff is going away. That's a nice sunset. Too bad I gotta leave it. Yeah, too bad I gotta leave it. Well, the sunrise will be that way. 10 hours, confirmed. Should be 6:24. You're right on the dot.
Heads up, got theirs. 10-4, appreciate you.
Right there's a bear. Full grown. Uh-huh. All right. We are now in Montana. Those cars graciously let me out of there. Coming up on Laurel, Montana. Whoa. Hello, officer. Let's go to darn near Canada. I'm about to say California. And did that truck get over to let me merge? I'm going. I didn't even have to flash him. Came right over, kind of cut me off, but he came over. Alright, I guess we're going to play a little leapfrog with this truck. That double grain hauler will hold him up. If he's loaded, that is. Actually, he's moving kind of good. That's quite a load right there. I pulled those a time or two. Alright, left lane is yours. For a minute. Minute's up. That's all you get. Somewhere up here are some scales. Can't remember exactly. And I know they're there. Check the on-ramp. Alright, I'm gonna move over. Come on, motorcycle dude. You can do it. On Bozeman, Montana. scales right after Bozeman. The old Ford. Yes. That fuel is looking real good. I am not having to stop. Should be able to make it all the way to Kalispell.
Yard sight of a bear on the move. Better back
On the
down.
move. Where you at? Behind me, probably.
10-4.
Alright, that on-ramp looks good. Yes. Well, the scales weren't as close to me as I thought they were. That is a good thing. Got pulled into so many of those things today. Alright, time to do a little hill climbing. Car on my left. Usually have a truck or two trying to merge in right here, usually. Give me a break today. Butte, Montana. Scales. Well, I thank you. I will have a safe journey now. Bus is trying to get in here.
Copy that. Thanks.
I'm assuming. Give that sucker a wide berth. I think that will be the last way station I see. Is there one closer to Missoula? I don't think so. After Missoula for sure. Right up there around that Thompson Falls area. I am not going that far. Watch me make myself a liar. I don't think there's another one. Keep looking at that, make sure.
Keep the shiny side up. We got a bear.
Yeah, I think that was the last one.
10-4. I'll back off the hammer.
Once again, the left lane is yours, four-wheelers. Take advantage of it. I look forward to the day where I don't hear that anymore. That's gonna be a while. I've got two $500,000 loans from the bank. And it's going, come on, car. It's going to take me a while. Why don't we just stop, huh?
You got a bear. Hold your hammer back in. Park your hand.
10-4.
Smokey Bear's taking pictures. Let's back it on down.
Alright, my exit is coming up.
10-4.
Coming up. I will. I don't need navigation now. I'll turn it off. Could have turned that off a long time ago if I was thinking if I was just thinking. I don't know if anybody else tries to play that way, not use that navigation. I do now and again. Road signs would be accurate enough. I wouldn't need it so much.
You got a bear. Hold your hammer back in. Park your hand.
Hello, Dream. How are you?
10-4.
You're good. You're good. Nice to hear. Nice to hear. I'm feeling well. Feeling well today. What you got in store? Nothing yet. About to start your day. All right, man. Well, I hope you're off to a good start. I gotta remember with ATS expansion in here, there's some road construction up ahead. It drops to 35, and I can't remember exactly where it's at. It's right there. 55. I swear it went to 35. Maybe it's just 55. My bad. I thought it went to 35. Alright, Dream, alright. Do what you gotta do. Guys, we are almost there. Little town of Polson, I believe, straight in front of me. And then it's Kalispell. Puts on his ass. Why? And his AI does some crazy stuff. Alright, I'll stop short. Well, that road is blocked anyway. It's gotta go stop short so the arts and crafts traffic could get out. There's no way. It's chained off. Ain't nobody coming out of there or going in.
We got bears. Might want to slow her down.
Copy the mail.
Always have loved this drive. They did such a great job with Montana. Tried to miss all that bump back there, and I think I hit it all. Turn my nav back on, see where I've got to go. Alright, let's see. Here on the left this time. Nice, nice. T40?
Got smoke around there.
10-4, appreciated.
Proceed to unloading area. Why, I think I will. See if I can unload better than I can load. Man, that was tough back there. Get in that gear. Alright, second one. Usually it's the first one. Where that trailer is. Thought about turning around, but I'm gonna try this. I know it is tight in here. Past the fence, I am past the fence. Let's drive in the grass. See if I get past this tree. I bet that's the tree. Yep. Yeah, I figured that was too tight. Oh, we're gonna off-road it. Good thing I didn't get a longer trailer. Is that in the lane? Yeah, I think that's in the lane. All right, excellent, excelente. I need to look. Shape my truck and stuff. I'm good. Good. I hadn't looked at that in a while. What in the world do we have from Kalispell? I would like to get over into there. And I don't yet have that discovered. Ansley, Nebraska? Really? That's a place I like to take livestock. What in the world will they need a skid steer for? Scoop up muck, I guess. Woodward. Can I get to? Start at the bottom. That's Polson. That's where we came from. I was seeing if I could get a job over there. Rygate. Yakima, Cody. Not even to Columbia Falls. Maybe I'll just have to drive over there to East Glacier. Let me check that out. What time is it? I'll never make it. Before dark. I'll never make it. Even though that says 2 hours. I'll never make it. I never will. Well, maybe I can make that part of it. At least get that discovered. It's down into here that I would never make. 3, yeah. Not on your life. Well, I need to run back over here. Refuel the truck. See, I've got 4 hours on the stream. I just may have to pick this up another day. Easy. Yeah, I'm about half a tank on fuel. That was to my left, right? Yeah. What I'll do is I'll get fuel and I'll just back up. One of those spots right there in front of me. How expensive is fuel up here in Kalispell? It's not getting better. I'm hoping for better. Under 5. I think down in Oklahoma, I was getting about 4.80 earlier. Alright, I'm going to have to pull forward some to back up. That trailer straight. There we go. Yeah. And I'll pick it up another day, probably here, Kalispell. I got yard work calling my name. Real life. I got yard work calling my name. I need to do that. Alright, give it to me. Thank you. One more look around. Big mountains, big mountains. All around us. Love it. I love it. Oh, they just disappeared and appeared. That is funny. That is funny. Well, thanks to everyone joined in today. What's left of the morning? For me, I got 5 minutes left. 11:55 a.m. Central Standard Time. Yeah, appreciate everyone. Hope you enjoyed it. And come back next time I'm on the live stream, which will probably be tomorrow. And we'll try it once again, and I'll try to get a better handle of this clutch. Hopefully life will be good. Yes. Well, anyway, I'm putting off my yard work. I really need to do it. Everyone have safe travels out there, and I will catch you next time. Bye.